Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So now I'll probably be. I don't know if people are here, but welcome. I'll probably be doing a lot of yellow today. So my main goal would probably be to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, but besides that, do this whole section, this section, this skill, and these two arms. If I do that, I am very happy and on pace. Because then probably next week it's this section and half the head, then the day after the rest of the head and the ear, and then I have to cut it out and do the rest of the patch. So it's basically, oh yeah, just a lot of yellow and then draw the rest of the owl. But I will definitely succeed in drawing this owl, I think. So let's start with coloring in this owl. Can tension it from the back too. I just found out. Ah, shit. There's some slack that I don't want. Actually, maybe want to do this differently. And then do this back and forth. But definitely being already like, I don't know, 30 hours in. How many hours would this be? This would be is week 3, day 3, so that will be 36 hours after this day. After this day, we will be 36 hours in this project alone, so that would mean that we have... No, the thing that I wanted to say is that I then understand how people like spend 300 hours on a very big embroidery piece, because this is just, you know, still pretty small. It's like still smaller than my hand. And if I want to do a very big piece on like the back of a hoodie or something, it requiring 300 hours is kind of believable. I then wonder how long tapestries take. Hello, Froth, my brother. Thank you. Yes, we will go to war. But yeah, I was saying, I understand now, Froth, being 36 hours into this alone. I kinda understand how people take a lot of time on this. Like spend 300 hours on very big embroidery pieces. Also, it's curious, I don't see you on my overlay for some reason. Why is chat not showing up? Maybe your chat message is at the bottom. But how was your day, Foof? Ooh, shit. It's going very sideways. Please, I don't want to... Counting in breaks for RSI prevention. Yeah, I don't know if I am in the danger of getting RSI. I did have like some strange tension in my left palm yesterday after I was done, so some cramps, but it's gone now, so I think it's fine. A rough start for watching a movie today, and I'm in a good mood now. Did you go to see Project Hail Mary? Also, I hope you will enjoy the VR chat today, or at least I will see you in chat later. I'm taking a small break at the midway point. Like, okay, and maybe I do. I should implement a break, because 4 hours is indeed a lot. After today, it's like 36 hours that's done. And it's really strange, because I wouldn't say I do fine motoric work besides this. I only type a lot and like play games, but then again, tomorrow or Friday. Today I watched The Passenger with Mega Prep and Johansson. Huh. The name sounds familiar to me, but I do not recognize it. I don't know which way I came in, so I'll just go here. Getting the super straight. Yeah. And then for 4 hours repetitively is indeed, I would say, in danger of RSI. Akoshina is Android bartender. Ooh, an Android bartender, you say. I assume this is also a spaceship movie, because I think I remember something about the trailer like long ago. Let me quickly. You have opinions. You can tell me. I haven't watched it yet. I don't remember what the trailer was about. I have watched Fifth Element like a long time ago. When I was a kid, it was like on like night. There's like a network that plays old movies at certain times. It'd be much better if it was atmospheric horror. Ah. Instead, there was an actual horror thing that was chasing people, probably. Or that's what I get. From your reaction of it being better if it was atmospheric. Oh, it becomes a romance they have to put in the romance. It's required by Hollywood movies because it attracts a lot of people for some reason. But I get it. Sometimes I'm also like, can we just have like the story be like, you know, not about romance? Romance existential thing. So was the romance the horror all along? Is the romance the horror we made along the way? Because that's been for me, but come on. Yes. But I hope to do a lot of work today. I was thinking I could reach the halfway point of the century and then do the arms, but I'm not certain. It would be cool if I would be able to do that. I don't think it deserves to go to Mexico. It has 3, but you aren't thinking too hard the entire time. It's enjoyable. I think it's a solid 7 out of 10. Okay, so if you aren't thinking too hard, it's enjoyable, right? So where would Monster Hunter movie fall under under that category of your score? Ah, fuck! I knew it. God damn it. I will definitely put The Passenger on a watch list for me then. I did watch like a lot of old movies. I want to catch up. I have also a list of like books that I want to read, like Schindler's List, and one of the movies that I watched that I really enjoyed because I am a person that really enjoys comedy for some reason was Kung Fu Hustle. That shit was so fucking funny. It's probably for okay. An actual honest review. I did not expect that. I wouldn't know what's the worst thing that I've watched, honestly. From movies. Again, Monster Hunter would be like very up there because I know like the source material that's based off of, and it not being like really following that source material really pissed me off, like how bad it was. Zero, yeah, exactly. So that's exactly my question. What if I didn't know about Monster Hunter? Was it enjoyable then? Because I think I would have still rated it quite low, especially since like the whole plot story is strong, independent, Mary Sue female, uh, just just survives, just does it. Also, I did not know. I completely forgot about the horror with all the spiders and that kind of stuff, and like the people dying in there. I had completely forgotten that, cause you know, that's not what you ever fucking see in Monster Hunter. So I was very very confused about that. Also, you know what I should do? You know, so it will be more of 5. Yeah, yeah, same ish, I guess. I would maybe gate it lower because I have bad experience with like movies that do stuff like that, like well, The Rise of Skywalker, I guess, or thank you, Nia. I'm so happy that you really like it. Yeah, I think the yellow directions and the changing direction really helps with making it more more cute. Welcome. But yeah, I also would probably rate it a 4 out of 5. But it was fun to watch with everybody. It will slowly have way more color, and I think next week we might actually be close to the end of stitching this one. But we have put 36 hours in it currently. So that means at like 48 we will be almost done. With friends, whereas something like the passenger, I think it will be just like yeah. I mean, I don't think you can mess around that much when you actually have a movie that you wanna pay attention to. And for the Monster Hunter movie, it was like fuck it. If someone asks, just make like some random B plot. That sounds very very bad. Good. I will not give up. Yeah, I will not. I will finish this and then we will move on to personal projects. Oh, this is also a personal project, but then for other reasons. My stream overlay isn't working, so it isn't. I got a new it. Why are you not working though? Where are you, Twitch chat? Can I... I apparently have a mute button that I accidentally pressed. I didn't know this. Now I do. Very quickly, if I refresh this, does it work then? No. If I open source projector? No. Screenshot? No. Properties. Yes. Control A, Control V, bulk. I have found a artist that does like boba art, and I am very tempted to bother them and ask, would you how much against making a how much against drawing a bean boba are you? How do I move? Okay. Why isn't it showing? I'm so confused. It is also to the front, so thank you. I did not know this. I did not know. How do I keep forgetting? Okay, I'll have my overlay now. I know, I'm pressing buttons even when I'm not even trying. It's also funny because the light that I currently use for like lighting the sentry, I haven't noticed it yet during your streams. Yeah, the light that I'm using for the sentry also lights up my screen, so it's blindingly, and the mute section I can barely see because of it. Eventually, the light will go less bright because the batteries will run out after like being on for 4 hours. So I will eventually be able to see my screen again. I needed to do something. I forget what. Ah, yeah, I was planning on pulling this a bit tighter. I really hate how it collapses in the middle. Nice ring light or something so you stop this gesture. I really should get a nice ring light. But I have priorities. The bean boba dragon is way more important. I will hopefully come. You know what? I will write it down. I will write it down in my handy dandy leather bound homemade notebook. Ah, oh no, all my drawings. Okay, I have cats. I have cats somewhere. Oh, there's one cat on this side. There's the pencil. Oh. Boba commission. So I forget way too much. Go ahead for it. Also, this is I made this myself out of just cardboard, leather, and again stitching and a lot of paper. Oh. Well, give me a moment. Apparently, my mom is calling me. Artemis 2. Ooh, very. That's one of the other movies by the same person. But yeah, I made that when I was looking at like things to do. I wanted to make a book. I was interested in bookbinding. And I just took some, what's it called, A4 paper, a lot of A4 papers, and then just folded them double, and then eventually you can stitch them together for the backing. I used some cardboard, and I finished this one in 2022. I haven't used it much. At 3:25 in the morning. But yeah, I eventually want to make another book, probably for a friend of mine. Because he's into art, so I have some art paper laying around. I do have leather, so I hope that I can make a very nice book for him one day. Let's see. Alright, I hope that's enough being distracted, so I'll continue really swiftly, hopefully stitching a lot of things. Am I muted again? No, right? No. Yes. have some ideas for clothing that I have in mind. I saw someone do a specific thing, but I have to buy 2 pieces of material that I do not have currently. I'm really interested in it. I'm running out. I'll put it off to make it easier. I'm running out. But I do notice you you like a lot of the movies that you want basically are all by the same writer, from what I understand. Because Project Hail Mary, Artemis, he had some more. The Martian, I think, all by the same writer. Make for such a good movie, but you can see when we did. I hope it will be enjoyed, and that reason doesn't come to fruition. But you do give me some nice recommendations. You introduced me to King Crimson, so I trust your movie taste, sort of, too. So I definitely be interested in that. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, very much. Uh, yeah, kind of hurts if that's gonna be the reason why people aren't gonna give it a chance. It's also sad that there is actual like proof that people go to those movies less. Uh, okay, I think this will be the last stitch with this piece of thread. And I have to find a place to make a knot. Let's go here. It's gonna be funny though, cause today, if I have more viewers, I could get Mia. God damn it. I just realized I'm shrimping because my I can only do one task at once. Nah, I was like, I trust your recommendations for movies because you introduced me to King Crimson. But yeah, I really hope that movie then at least gets a fair chance at the box office, which is mainly important for like movies because they make most of their money like on their first viewing, I guess, in the first like week or something, a month, I forgot. And then the guest was Blu-ray. Come on. I have no clue what happens, but at least it's stuck. Kinda. I do like Epipath. I like Epipath a lot. And it's one of the more calming rock bands that I like. P.O. I do listen to a lot of different things though. I have a list currently that's mainly things about heartbreak, so that's one thing that I listen to, but most of them are, I guess, a bit electronic indie, I would say. If I have to think about a rock band, I have to think a little bit. Yeah, because most of the songs that I listen to are, for some reason, categorized as indie pop. Well, the band that I have in mind is categorized as indie pop. I wouldn't know what the other music taste that I listen to is categorized as. Okay, let's make a very short stitch and a knot. Oh yeah, I need to cut this through. I do hope this angle is way better than the top down. Soap said it was, so I'm gonna keep trying to use this angle then. For future projects, I'm still iffy. I also be probably a semi-flash tuber for the modification of a hoodie because I have to wear it and show how it's worn. Jojo, Jojo's Babimbo Adventure. Yes, yes, exactly. That King Crimson. How does he work? How does he work? He erases time. But if he erases time, then he's never been there. How does he work? Yeah. Damn. Yeah, as a snob movie critic, I did not know. I don't know what I would do if I had time travel. I don't know, kill baby Hitler? Perhaps? Justify the wrongs in history? But I wouldn't. I don't think I have enough history. I'm enough of a history buff to justify the wrongs. Cannot do that. He only likes art house movies. She only likes the movies that have like 500 views on them. Kind of true. I mean, you like Princess Bride. Princess Bride isn't that snobby, but everybody likes Princess Bride. So really funny that and that like a Tumblr post on Imgur fucking got me into watching it though. But everybody loves Princess Bride. If you go back in time to fix something, you've eliminated your reason to go back. Therefore, you never. Exactly. So you become the paradox of existence. So will you fizzle out or? With most of these paradoxes, right? If they require like so much thinking and like it simply never happens. But if it never happens, that means that the original cause of you traveling back in time. Fuck it. I don't know how to word this in English, so. or create branching timelines once again. But yeah, I most of the time when this conversation starts, when like theoretical conversation. Oh god. Oh please. Oh please no. Oh please. No, no, don't do this to me. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. Most when conversations like this start, where it's like all theoretical, difficult to get a clear answer on, because you know you have different viewpoints and beliefs that are not based in reality or fact, or if they are kind of vague or difficult to understand, because I do not have a quantum science or something degree to understand that. No. So most of the time I just lay my head down. Okay, fair enough, that's a coward way. But like one of the things I guess it may happen to be a coward's way, but like I'm more of a person that thinks with his feelings. So if I have to give a justification for going back in time, fixing something, and then oh no, you're creating a paradox. I'm like, fuck it. Well, I am the paradox at that point, right? So does it matter? It's more like I'll find out when it happens. Why should I care currently if we don't have a correct answer? I can just figure out the answer when I have fucked up the time space continuum already. But that's the same thing with we can only like travel forward in time. Just go near a black hole or something, and then that happens. Compared to traveling backwards, I don't know if traveling backwards is possible. Then again, my knowledge is only based on like a Kurtzegard video, so Kurtzegazach. There are some white spaces I have missed, and I will fill them up now. Many things he does, just send it and deal with it later. Exactly. Future me can handle it, right? If not, the future me will probably handle it. I'll deal with it later. I will just go off of feelings. Yeah, for taxes, it's easier in my country. We just have like a app, and we just press. They have our information on like taxes, and it's like you have to go through like a few documents, and it's like, do you even have IRS in England or Britain? Oh God. But yeah, for us it's like just fill this in for like a minute or 5, and then you're done with your taxes for that year. Oh God, no, this is a messed up one. How do I solve this? HMRC, I gotcha. I need to be very close to my work now and see where my error has been made. Where did I go wrong? Well, existing, but besides that, we're waking up. Every mistake I can make, I need a mirror for that one child. I fucking knew it. Every mistake I've made can be traced back to waking up. Okay, I think I have correctly placed my needle, so I can just now hold this and sort of try to move this section. God, move this section, and where would I be without nails? Genuinely. I should paint my nails. Ooh. Ooh. Right? Yes! Alright. Ah, damn it. A nail painting. I would do a Starry Night pattern, I would say. I do have nail polish or like nail paint, a gel nail polish that I bought for like fixing the paint on my old motorcycle. But I don't think red will look good on me, so I would probably either go with black, but I'm also more interested in like patterns. So Starry Night patterns really, I think are really pretty. So if I would do my nails, I think I would try to do cute ass patterns. Ooh, or hear me out. Black cat, or like, you know, a black base coat and then like little yellow eyes, and with a ooh face. Damn, that should have been a very good April Fool's stream. Damn it! What's black cat? I have no clue what you're referring to, Flo. I am scared that it might be something bad. But I'm like, I like black kitties. They're cute. I would adopt a black kitty. Definitely. Oh, I wanted to adopt a dog. That was very big. Spent a lot of time there. I don't know if that's wrong. Because the library that I visit has a kitty as a symbol, but it's a calico kitty. And it may also be the library other people visit. I'm not being slender. I don't know what this slender is. I am lost. I was talking about cute cats. But Nia, you have to be honest. If you paint a little ooh face on your nails, it will be cute. Wait, do you have to paint it away from you or like towards you at that point? Oh god. Which way does the face of the kitty go? Yes, alright, alright. We're in agreement to that. I was planning to get my ear pierced as soon as I get my college degree, just for me, so I can have like a little cat earring. It's gonna take a while for that to happen though. Actually, I've never done detailed nail painting. I always just do one color per nail, but sometimes I'll... Ooh, that's also cute, yeah, yeah. I am just a snob, I guess. I want to go all fancy like. The Starry Night one with multiple blue colors is really tempting though. And you have magnetic nail polish too that like changes, that you can use it in magnitude to change the density. I will probably try. I'll put it on the list. Maybe one day I'm like, okay, today is not the day to do crafts. Today is the day for nail art. Hey gamer, welcome, welcome. We already filled this in, so that's quite a lot. It's quite difficult to do right now. Yeah, I am very scared of that. So my left hand will look good, and then my right hand is like the scribbles of a little child, which I am. So I still wish I can find the drawing of those dragons. There's a funny story behind it too. It's a fashion choice. All right, all right. There's a story behind like that drawing too. If I can find it, but it's basically I don't know how, but I got like first place in like the drawing contest in my class, and I was like, why? This person drew way better than me. Gonna let him try and clean up later with nail polish remover. Ah. I don't know. Is isopropyl alcohol nail polish remover? Because I do have that. And my sister moved out. My mom probably has some nail polish remover, but banner might not be as easy to clean up, but then you can have a base coat and stick on something. No, well, what you can also do, right, is get stencils or make stencils. Is this a joke of them being the same thing? Because I'm not certain. I mean, I have a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's called acetone in English. But I have a lot of cleaner. I can also use brake cleaner. I mean, I've handled that way worse, and it says it's carcinogenic. But like at that point, I've inhaled enough brake cleaner for that to have done most effects. And it reminds me, I need to use it again because my motorcycle is leaking fuel, which is not nice. But it's fine. As soon as I have enough money, I'm just buying another one. Or gloves, damn it. No! No! That reminds me, when I was working on a friend's bike, cleaning it up and trying to change his oil. I think there's a video on it on my channel. But my hands were so covered in like grime that we were at his house. We were eating gyozas because he gave me some as thanks for like helping him out, and I was like, I can taste the I can taste the motorcycle grime. Help, because it's so difficult to remove between your nails. Gloves. Maybe one day. I need to get some latex gloves for that stuff, but it's fine, Floof. World is burning. but do you need anybody? I don't know the full quote. I do not have Nia's brain power of remembering the full quote of that. The world is burning, the bees are dying, the aliens are leaving us. Just the song. That's my secret. Just make it dancing. That's genius. As long as it like matches, it should be fine. What I do love about this, right, is that if you change the angle that you view it on, there's a different shading. For example, if I angle it like this, you can actually see this section being a different color than the rest of the lens. I really love that about big pieces. But again, this took me, right now, if I finish stream, 36 hours. Which is so much work. And then I start to understand why people spend way more than 36 hours on this. Because I was asking, again, I think I already said this yesterday, but I was asking like a other person that was doing a cross stitch. Cross stitch is, depending on how you view it, easier than embroidery, because you follow a pattern and it's just pixel art basically. But you have to follow a pattern. And the tapestry that those people make is ginormous. Like I would say, I think the tapestry that he was working on was 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters, and for reference, this is 12. So, do I have inches? 1 inch is like 2.5 centimeters, so 2.5 divided by 30 is 5 is 2, 4 for 10, 4 times 3, 12 inches. So I think 12 by 12 inches, and he worked on a way bigger tapestry than that. I play Warhammer, Fulfa. I need to know this. Like 1 inch is like 2.56, so I rounded it down to like 2.5 because I don't have a disgusting. I don't have well, I did have a tape measure that had inches, and I used that for like my shooting phases. But then I don't know, I lost that one. So then I started using just the conversion rate and said, yeah, 2.5, so 6-inch shooting phase, or 6-inch charge, so that's like 2.5. 5, 10, 15 centimeters, yeah. It's about 15 centimeters, a bit more, but then I need to do like 6 times 6, so 36, so 15.36 centimeters. My head doing calculations. God, now I actually want to learn and do some math. First time that happened in a while. I was working on some papers before this about a business idea of making a business that converts old combustion vehicles into electric. And God, I hate economics. I like numbers. Numbers don't lie to me. If you know the rules, of course. Damn, I'm slow today. I'm very slow because this is the second strand that I'm doing, and I hoped to do 1 strand per half an hour. Fulfa, you play, I think you play, what's it, the Weep faction, right? The Mac Weep faction. Commander Farsight. I think you wanted to have a Commander Farsight army. Meanwhile, I just want to play Slanesh Noise Marines because they got guitars. How dare you? Yes, yes, I do. See, I was right. I remember. I remember your army. I find it funny. I play either Slanesh or I play Harlequins. And only Harlequins. I do not add other factions, even though it's suboptimal. Fuck that. I want my clowns. My theater kids. No, 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 no. Sands are stopping me from entering the library. Get fucked! Get fucked! Only we are allowed in the library. We will follow Kagarav's command, or however you want to say it. I do not know the right pronunciation. Sands are stopping. I just find it funny that they are in lore basically just reenacting plays on the battlefield. Which is really funny to me. Also, they are way too expensive. Fuck Games Workshop and their greedy ways. You know what? Fuck the whole of Hasbro and their greedy ways. Magic the Gathering also falls under this. Sad. I find it funny because friends of mine got me into that stuff. If it weren't for my friends, I probably would just only be playing games and other stuff. Damn, I want to play more board games. I wish I could have played more board games with my ex. No, they say all men are created equal, but you look at my... And you can see that statement in the if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got 50% chance of winning. So you get a 25% of best. Then you add the Kurt's angle to change the position. 30 reach, it's excluded. God damn it, Floppa, what is this copy paste? Because on skirt angle knows he can't beat me and he's not gonna try, so somehow a joke. 1/3 chance, minus by 25 chance, 8. 1/3 chance of winning, it's sacrifice, but then you take 5 go 1-on-1 and if I see you drop. Damn, okay, I have no clue what that copy pasta is from. But damn, that's long. And I'm definitely sure you hit Twitch's character limit. It's called Steiner's Man. I have a feeling this is wrestling and Nia would know what this is. I don't think we had wrestling here in this country. Oh, we did. I did like monster trucks when I was younger, and Gravedigger being my favorite. But then every time they showed up here is wrestling. DNA IIRC. I assume that's like the place that it takes place in for that wrestling, or the brand. I don't know. I only know WWE and I know barely anything about that here. Okay, that's good to know. Like, I might take 40 minutes on doing one strand, so if I want to like do a strand when I have time, I can estimate how long it takes. Also, I should eventually maybe do a stitch timer, Oh, thank you, Volva. Thank you for the information. I will be watching it later. Also, I hope you liked the concertina video that I sent. That band is amazing, and I really want a concertina, but those things are expensive. So I want to make one. But then again, I have no experience. I mean, we're almost at half an hour per strand. I mean, this strand is running out, so maybe we can actually say it's half an hour per strand. I love concertinas. I don't know how I found them, but I love them because they're way smaller than accordions. Of course, they are more limited, but I was looking at instruments. Oh, you want me to? There's no halfway break. Oh, halfway break time, halfway. So it's halfway to the break time. Yes, 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 I agree. I will definitely rest my hands for a bit because I got chicken nuggets with some, what's it called? French fries. I'll make you eat a Greg sideways. That is a threat that I fear. A definite threat I fear. I cannot believe you are threatening me with a sausage roll side. God, if I see someone eat a actual like sausage roll sideways, you know what I'm surprised by? Why haven't the British, with all their absurd amount of wanting to, you know, conquer a lot of territory, our country has been fairly untouched, except for the Spanish. But besides that, I don't know if we made the worst trade deal in history or like the best. If it was the worst trade deal, I probably wouldn't exist. But we traded New York for Suriname, so there was maybe a world where everybody. No. We have taken it from the ocean. But there may have been a world where if we didn't trade New York for Suriname, the large majority of the world would speak Dutch. Fear that. So much loyalty to. Wilhelmus van Nassau, ben ik van Duitse bloed, ben vaderlands getrouwe. I mean, Nassau is not really that. You know, I'm in quite a pickle because I don't know. I know only the two main verses of our national anthem. I do not know it by heart. Maybe I should. I haven't had the reason to. So that's the verse about going to Scotland and killing all the. God, yeah, that's quite something. Our national anthem does question if we are from German blood for some reason though. Wilhelmus van Nassau, ben ik van Duitse bloed en vaderlands getrouwe. I don't know how it goes after those two verses because we never sang it. I mean, I'm not gonna force people to listen to me sing because I wouldn't know if I'm that great. Okay, so God grant the martial weight may may by thy mighty aid the victory bring, may he sedition hush and make the torrent rush, rebellious Scots to crush. Oh God, save the king. Oh God damn. Yeah, I get what you mean. Also don't know properly how to sing our Dutch national anthem. Most of the time it's only played during like football, and I really am not interested in football. Like any ball sports is like, yeah, miss me with that shit. Wow, wow. I thought you what? I can't believe that. Neon of all people would love to kill the Scots. Also, what the fuck happened here? She will deny it by us, but according to you, it's completely and utterly true, I assume. Also, the back is an absolute complete mess. Look at all these strings. Ah, alright, so you're not like the Onion. I don't know if you have like a English version of or a English version, a British version of the Onion. We do have a Dutch version. It's called The Speld, where they also do like reporting in gag form. God damn it! I have to do this now. Onion is a subsidiary from what? Proof Incorporated? Proof Factual Reporting? Okay, got it. Then once again, go down here. That's one. Then again, loop it back. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I cannot cut this because I think this is a knot that I have fixed somehow. Anyway, we are almost done with this section. That's quite a lot of filling. So then I hope to do this section, and this section. And then I'm quite happy. Also would be funny if I run out of string, because it's getting quite low. actually have to go and buy more, maybe. Again, easiest way to make a puppet on a string. Like a puppet on a string, I am dancing to the whims of my feelings, I guess. Of the watery, soggy piece of bacon that's controlling me with chemicals. It's really funny how the human body works. I don't know if it's calming to someone, but if you are overthinking and then stressing out, and then just think, wait a second, these are just chemicals being pumped into my body by a soggy piece of bacon. It may calm some people down. I'm waking up. Oof, wake up. It's all a dream. Breathing in chemicals. I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my system go. Oof, I'm radioactive. Breathing in the chemicals. It's indeed very breathy sound that they put in. Okay, wait. Yes, that's good. So I did 19, 20, let's say an hour and 20 minutes over that, so that's 40 minutes per strand. If I do 40 minutes per strand, how many hours are in 4 hours then? Hours. How many minutes are in 4 hours? 60 times 4, 120? No, 240. 240 divided by 4 is 6. So I can do 6 strands per stream, basically. Okay, so that's that's two whole strands, basically. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. I am a fan of the look at this photograph. Oh, no, look at this graph. That's it. That's the joke. Laugh, damn it. Damn, it makes me. Yeah, exactly. That one. I need to cover more area. Maybe I can just do it like this. That is. That makes me psychotic. Maybe that's what a Karenker stream does to a foof. I would imagine you will be way more psychotic if I have actual bean boa emote. I'll probably make it an emote. Aren't we all a bit psychotic? Don't we all need creepy vacation? I fucking certainly do. Talking out of business. Proof's joke has been claimed by an emote. I think this is the right, what's it called? The right angle for the camera. It shows most of embroidery. But wait, what's your business model? If being boba put you out of business, is it because then you have to share the market with an actual being boba emote? I am scared of competitive strain injury, SI. But more of the RSI in my shoulder because I move my hand off screen quite far. So the turning radius I'm more scared of. But if I train my shoulder, maybe that will remove the competitive strain injury. Hopefully. Damn it, there's a whole wide area that I need to cover there. I'm pretty far up, so I have to somehow I don't feel my wrists generally. My wrists are fine. The only problem that I currently feel is this section of my index finger. It is a bit tough, I would say, and the lower part of my shoulder, like where it goes into your bicep. My wrists are fine, genuinely, which is strange because my wrists are like twigs, literal twigs. The same thing if I'm writing. I don't really feel my wrists. I mainly feel my this section of my fingers if I'm writing for a long period of time, especially during exams. Man, that my poor hands during exams. That's when they hurt the most because I need to write so fast. Oh no. Are your wrists fine, Foof? Does wearing a brace around your wrists maybe help? Honestly, I would wear bracers. It would look cute, as a cute accessory, I would say. I know, right? It's a scam. Where are the flying cars? Which arm would you want? Which arm? Would you want the steel arm where you can steal someone from like far away, and then just have them pop up in front of you? I will take the taser hand and then charge it up to max. Because that one is so funny. That one is so broken. Genuinely, that's the only weapon that gave me like actual ability of getting like the 100% completion on Monster Hunter. Flying cars. I can't believe we got a Grok before Metal Gear Arms. But that's bio mechatronics, I think. Robotic arms and stuff. Almost went into studying that, but I eventually chose chemical engineering, sadly. I don't know if it would have been better if I chose the other section. Mayhaps not. I wonder what the documentation for mechatronics courses would have looked like at this point. It is a quite interesting place, yeah. I am also quite interested, but I would wonder what the exams and stuff would look like. And also, I couldn't really envision a job properly with it, so I was also like that. I wasn't confident if I'm smart enough for it too. And my current study is just way too big with like where I can work. Just painful for me to do. Is it either that complicated or that just yeah, different reasons. It can be painful for different reasons, and I wonder which one you wonder which one it is for you. Same medical robots. If I would go and study after my current thing, it would be mechanical engineering, because I really want those skills. And if I'm not gonna study it in school or university, I'm just gonna probably figure some of them out myself, because I probably need to for load bearing software used for hardware is locked. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts the soul. I need to. It sounds fun, yeah. It sounds fun. I would love to mess around with electronics. I was considering maybe making my own actual light that I could like use as like a stand, and then just make that on stream. There was an idea that I had, but planning that stuff is kind of annoying, and I need to get the cells. Well, the cells are quite easy to get, but getting the electronics and that kind of stuff is just a bit without actually properly knowing how it works. So I needed to probably do a simulation somewhere online and then figure out what I need specifically, get that figured out, and then I might do a small putting a fork into the socket. Yeah, you know what I also hear? That soldering in your room without like proper ventilation is also pretty good, because that's what I normally do. I think my solder contains lead, so that's tasty. Generally, I have done something similar. Like a friend of mine was like renovating the house, we were renovating our house, and I had the intrusive thought of like while I was scraping the walls around the socket, that was bare, so the prongs were bare too. I had the intrusive thought of just scraping over it really quickly with the goddamn paint scraper. Guess what? It short circuited with a flash. I don't know what I expected, but I did that. I should not leave my intrusive thoughts alone. I would have been reprimanded if anybody saw that, but nobody did. Or noticed. But now the whole of the internet knows. Clip it. A few robotic mechanical projects I like to try, but I need to do a lot of 3D design on my PCB. I know, right? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm scared of electrical engineering. Like, I would love to learn electrical engineering, but I'm so scared of it. Of how complicated it is, so I probably will try to learn it in my free time, but god, the PCBs, those scare me too. I did hear about a site, I have to look up the site in a bit, but you can do like online circuits, it will just simulate like online circuits. I don't know how in depth it goes, but it does have like online Arduinos and that kind of stuff, which is like the basic of what I need. Listen, I have thermodynamics and fluid mechanics, so fuck me, I guess. I fear both. Goddamn pipes, what do they mean? What do you mean, Bernoulli principle? Ah. JLC PCB are great. I have to look that up. JLC PCB. JLC PCB. Oh heck yeah! This is for PCB design and online stuff. I think. I would agree. But I wouldn't be confident enough to like order actual stuff, because first of all I need money to actually order prototypes and work on those stuff. Also need time. But like I am not expecting any time soon to. I don't even think I want to earn money through Twitch, honestly. I'm fine with just having a following and entertaining people with like my projects. And eventually just support it as a hobby with a job that I would have, and then I just use this as my free time. Okay. I might look into it for some projects. I have a lot of projects. I don't remember why I needed PCB designing again. I had some projects with it. It was definitely not for designing a flashlight or torch or however you call those things. Because I think I'm stream elements. Wait, what do we mean stream elements? Did it pop up? My confusion. I'm already happy that I'm covering this section of the century. I'm really happy actually that I'm covering this section of the century, because I'm almost done with that whole skill section, and I only have to do another skill, and then I can start on the hands. That instead of the other itch. Ah, yeah, I'm still like iffy about monetization. I don't know. Like, I don't think I need monetization, so I'm happy enough to entertain people, like, without ads, because I despise ads so much. It's the number one thing getting me off platforms. Ah, my eyes! This goddamn thing is like hanging and being balanced like in one direction, right? So if I accidentally move it, my eyes get just flashbanged. But yeah, I don't know if I want to be monetized. I currently in a position where I don't need money at all. Still live with my parents and stuff. So for me, I really prefer if I can. I don't know. I would like to be a person that just can support this with an actual job, and then do it as a hobby to entertain people and motivate them to do their own stuff, and hopefully record the stuff that I made and have it be present for existence. You know, as a reminder that I was once alive. No, damn it. And making this as a reminder that I once deeply loved. Yeah, the person that I'm making this for won't know at all that I finished this, so... I will just probably keep it for myself. And for myself, I mean, I will throw it in the closet, and mayhaps in a few months I will remove it from my closet and then ask, maybe in a raffle, who wants it, or like maybe I find a very passionate sensual fan that would like it. I can send it to, like I did with my first embroidery for my ex, which was a very cute chandelier that you can find on my Insta, and I don't know if it's on my Blue Sky. I think it's on my Insta only. Ooh, okay. Poor shoulder. Let's see. I have covered a lot of area with this yellow now. When will the day come when I'm done? Why is my perfection seeing white in areas there is no white? I'm just covering more yellow with more yellow. It will never stop. I don't think I'm gonna spend 100 hours on this at least, but that does got me thinking. There might be an embroidery stream where I do spend hundreds of hours on one thing. I do wonder what it would be. I'm very curious what my future will hold. that's enough, because I am literally feeling the density of the stitches already. So I need to color this small section. Oh shit. Okay, if I do it like this, will it still be this look kinda Oh, I remember, Froth. I actually asked you if you were gonna join VR chat today. That's what I was gonna. That's what I asked you. Suddenly popped right in my mind once more. I personally am not gonna probably join. I'm just gonna watch because I don't have VR chat installed, and installing it also requires me to fix my my Windows, which it's a big ask. Oh yeah, that will be fun. It will be fun to see a cameo of Froef. It's like your pre-debut debut of your streaming career. I know that. Because one day you will stream, right? You will stream about your spider. Fair. I'll probably be like half an hour late for stream itself, because I'll be still stitching. But I will definitely watch that and probably eat something after. Okay, so I did that. So now we are going inside this section. Oh no, this is really loose. I'm gonna open it a bit and then turn it. So fucking indecisive about normal stuff. And make some progress. I come across more things I want. Fair. I like, for me it was oh, I'm not gonna have a model, and then suddenly oh I mean, I can have a little PNG character. You should maybe do that. I cannot see where my number is, but I will turn it. I hope turn it. You know what? I'm gonna remove it and then check. Apparently it's a year. It's supposed to be a year. Okay, so it's my eyes. It's supposed to be there. Then I'll keep this. Can I just flip this and then do it like this? I mean, I don't think I can, because it would reverse the way it was braced. But I could try. Wow, that is far off. And that's exactly where it should be. Okay, and then just hand tightening it. Reverse grip. Reverse stitching. It looks so much cooler. I will use my pinky and my thumb, or how even, yeah, thumb is required. I use my pinky and my thumb to stitch. It's reverse stitching. It's a go away. Okay. So now just tighten this as much as I can without, you know, damaging the thread. Pinky and ring finger. Brother, I am not the contortionist with fingers that you are imagining currently. This is way the fuck tighter. This is actually properly. It almost sounds like a drum. I can imagine. My feet are not for sale. I won't show them. I'm sickos. But it is much tighter now. Actually sounds like a drum. Which means it's way easier to stitch now. Minor 250. Is that like the price of like Greg's sausage roll? Oh my god, it's so much easier to stitch. There's actual tension. 20 euro for 2. So it's either you pay 250 for like a single feet pick, or you pay 20 euro for 2 feet picks. But if I buy 2 for 250, that's cheaper, right? Or is it one of those cases, but you wouldn't have bought 2 if it weren't for the more expensive deal? I am really trying to get this. God damn it. Okay, sure, fuck. I'm going back here. Let's see if that. No, the tension is alright. Not possible. I swear to God. Okay, I will just finish up a bit with this and probably go into the arm later on. I mean, I could do stitching ASMR, right? Because I don't know if it's a nice sound of the thread going through the fabric. But I could eventually do some stitching ASMR, and if people like that, I can just put an actual mic right next to it. Show AFK if you show some. Good luck, fools. It's almost halfway stream for me, so I probably need to. No, probably need a break. One day my setup will be way easier, but for now, I'm doing it like this. My eyes. Hide this like that. It's almost not visible. Fuck it, I'll keep going. It's visible at least. Damn it. Ooh, I do feel my shoulder burning. I very much do like this yellow color. Now that I like under the light, I really like it. Outside of the light, it's alright in this century, but I wouldn't have picked this yellow color like on its own, because this was supposed to be originally an accent color in this work. Ooh. I can do a few more stitches. I'll do a few more stitches with this arm and then I'll try to switch to my left, because my shoulder is making an interesting feeling. I really shouldn't skip shoulder. mess this up. I may have mistake. I did not. Right. Now, once again. Okay, I have no clue how I'm messing up these knots, but at least there are knots. I will secure them with the following piece of rope. The chance of finishing this whole section looks kinda slim. This section and the arms looks kinda slim now. But I'm fine. I'm a bit slow today. It's fine. At least I'm enjoying the time actually doing this. Because it took me a while to actually enjoy doing this. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do real quick. Okay. Now I can stitch again, and it goes so fast if I have actual actual long piece of thread. It's such god damn it. Goes so fast, gets a knot. Can I pull this? It's very iffy if I can pull this. Okay, it's one piece of thread loose. Damn it. It looks more like a mess than it was before. No. Okay, that should have cleared it up. Yes, okay. That is done. And then the next section. I will want to try something though. I'll try now. I want to piece this step counter in a second. I will try to cover some sections here that I don't like. For example, there is also a section here that I don't like. Section here that I want to make clear is different. Okay, I think that is good enough for that, so then I'll start continuing stitching. That's definitely good. We can take some bigger steppies. Big kitty, big steppy. Already? Oh god, that's not good, because that is a long back. So best solution to potential things. Doing this and then coming up here somewhere. And that should put some tension on it. I definitely do like the color difference that there's currently, with this one not being gray as in the picture, which is, I think, fine. I like it. I like how it's just one transition between these. That does make me sad about this color, the purple and stuff, but I can maybe try to fix that later by going over it with a bit of brown. But I'm very skeptical about it. I will just continue coloring all the yellow, and if I want to do some highlights after, I can decide that at that point. If I don't like the highlights, I can just very carefully remove them. I really want to switch arms, but I'm like, my left can't go this fast. I'm on a roll. My shoulder can hang on for another 2 hours, probably. If I have a physio or a physiotherapist, I don't think they're gonna be happy with me. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mouth. actually being done with the other thing that would, well, the only other thing that is a different direction, because if I've drawn out correctly, this one goes this way, just below the ear, it's a bit shorter, and the rest is just following the contours of the body. So then this one is the last most other section that is, well, this section is the last section that requires me to stitch in a different direction. I think the rest are more along the line of following the body's contours. Actually didn't think I would eventually make it this far. I wasn't even thinking about actually making this far, I was just thinking about doing stuff, you know. Thinking too hard. But that's a problem that I have. I overthink a lot of stuff. And I should just, you know, sit behind it and just actually do instead of think about doing. You got lost? How did you get lost? Did your freezer open to Narnia or something? Wouldn't surprise me, but hey. My mansion is just a sprawling maze. Do you live in like the what is it manor? The Winchester Manor? Still funny how that story goes about the Winchester Manor of like the person just building more and more. Hey, hello Sugar Plum, welcome. It's going great as you can see. This is, I really should add an hour counter. This is probably our 2 hours, 32 hours, no, 34 hours in, yeah, because we need to end up in 36 today. My day has been quite relaxing, well, not relaxing I would say, it has been okay. I hope your day has also been great. So how was your day then? Very busy because a lot of work. Fair. That's 10 to 20 pages. Ooh, that sounds very tough. That's a lie. You avoided my ban detection. Damn you, foof. It is. I do agree. I have a lot of projects too, and I'm doing them on stream, and I'm just tackling them one at a time. And for papers, I'm writing papers. I'm just sitting behind my screen, hopefully typing. Oh, thank you. I should add some follower notification, but thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I do hope you enjoy your time here. I am still figuring out how to improve my stream quality, but I am kind of against that, because if I'm interested in people, I look them up on VGen, and I draw my own stuff mainly, so preferably not. I really should. I really should add it back to the rules, I guess. But if I am searching for people, I normally search through them through VGen. And I already have some things commissioned, I guess. Or planning on to, at least. Okay, let's see. I am so happy with the effect of this being fully. Oh, you did. I mainly post projects that I did. I'll probably look at yours after, if I have time, of course. Sure. Will I be able to finish this though? I want to finish this section and then maybe start on the arms. I don't know if I have enough time. Especially not since my elbow is screaming and suffering. But it will be fine. Yeah, I thought so. I went through the same hole. Damn it. Yeah. At least definitely think I can finish this specific skill, but I am not certain if I can finish both arms. edges I'm slowing down because I have to focus where to put my needle. I don't want to focus, I just want to color. I was thinking about other art styles that were faster than embroidery, and I was like tufting, like work making would be faster, and it will be sort of the same as embroidery, except you have a gigantic frame that you need to punch the, what's it called, punch the fabric in with a machine, of course. So the upfront cost is a bit higher, of course. I was like, it would be faster though. I could make gigantic pieces. Oh god, I'm running out of thread. Way easier. I hope people's ears aren't hurt by that. I'm sorry. That's my. I am almost done with this thread. I'm gonna end this thread here because I'm way too scared of it being a pain again to find the end point. Okay, yeah. New thread. So, last piece of thread for this section. Oh no, I have to do that again. God damn it. I have to get a new piece of thread. to pay attention to the back, so I'll hopefully stay, and I'll hopefully got feel when I'm gonna end up with a knot. Okay, it's just here. Oh damn, Monster Hunter Wilds is on sale. Getting that notification on my phone is insane. I do not have the money. Have you ever used beeswax on a thread? I haven't embroidered much, but it always helped me avoid tangling walls. No, I have never used wax in thread at all. And hi Yuri, I really hope you enjoy enjoy the stream. But also I really missed your streams. I really hate that I wake up too late, or that I miss them, or that I'm literally asleep in your streams. Thank you. But I have never used beeswax or any sort of wax in embroidery. I am kind of scared if I would do that it would have influence on the shine that it has, as you can see. Thank you. But I sometimes, like last time, I think, I don't know if it was Monday, I was literally asleep while you were playing golf with your friends. But I am scared that it would affect the sheen. It is. I really like it, and I personally haven't seen people use any waxes in like embroidery subreddits or have it mentioned in their works. So I don't think it's common to do that. For it mainly is to avoid getting tangles is just mainly technique and not using a really long piece of thread, from what I noticed. I have some like mistakes on the back that are from knots, but I can like work them in other stitches, luckily. So it is not that much of a problem. It's just sometimes very annoying. Because if it happens where I can see it, I'll do take some moments off, but it happens not enough that it is an actual problem in my head. And I really love the sheen between. Okay, fair enough. I'm a Puritan. I try to avoid using any help that I can find. That's so I always use fret. I feel you so much. I am when I'm gonna start hand sewing on stream, I'm probably gonna feel the same way about it because I saw someone suggest that you need seed stitches, and I have still no clue how to do those. And I'm like, no, not another thing to learn. And these knots aren't really knots; they're just like small tangles. I used to embroider with thread 3 times the length of my arm, and that was already a pain because I had so many more tangles. Do use beeswax, makes it, everything okay. I will remember that. I mainly have cotton sewing thread currently. I also have what's it called? I also have wax thread, but that was mainly for leather working. So I don't know if I should use wax thread for sewing, but I am tempted to experience what the knots are without using beeswax, but I will check. I do need beeswax eventually. There is a instrument that I want to make that does require some wax in as securing metal from if you make it traditionally at least. But I will definitely. I also hear that you need to rub beeswax into the fabric and then melt it to make it watertight, for example, for on canvas or form, so you can lightly coat any thread. It helps keep it smooth. Okay, gotcha. The leather thread is just literally wax thread. It's a specific. I don't think I'm gonna use that because that thread is actually quite expensive now that I remember it. Per spool, and I am running out of spool. I do damn it. I have different colors of that thread though, and I don't know for what I'm ever gonna use those different colors. Ooh, red on black would be nice for stitching. I can pull it up. It's I have the box right here. It's like this. This is the thread itself. It's quite thick compared to the cotton that you would find in your sewing machine, because this is like normal cotton and this is leather thread. So yeah, there's a big difference in size. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work do well with regular fabric. Damn it. I plan on first doing a normal, like, cheap hoodie and then modifying it with a lot of... I want to do frills on one arm and other things. I've done leatherworking for the second project on the stream, I think. So that was tough. That was absolutely tough. You have moments where I try to use full force of like pulling the needle through with pliers. Leatherworking is really tough if you don't use the right materials, and I'm glad you saw that. And I hope it didn't discourage you, but I will eventually do some more leatherworking. That's really nice of you. Thank you, Yuri. I do appreciate your presence. It's really cute, or it's really nice having someone watch. Maybe someday I hope the music that I will change to will also be to your liking and calming. But yeah, I will plan on doing some more leatherworking in the future. Not planned yet. I need to be in a place where I'm happy. Yeah, I really want to also make my own backing track, because this is called a Persona Beneath the Mask 10-hour version loop, which I very much love. I love Persona music. and I really want to have my own, but same style or probably more jazzy, it may be. Well, arts is not the only thing. I also have like 5 instruments in my room currently that I can directly see. I have more probably. I do a lot of things. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. I can't properly play some of them, but I have learned the saxophone with a teacher for a while when I was 19, so a few years back. Well, quite a lot actually. But that's probably my best instrument. After that would be either guitar or harmonica. I am not diagnosed with either of those. I have a friend that's autistic, but I do have, well, I got diagnosed with other stuff, but they weren't really clear what it was, but that was mainly like depression and stuff, so yeah. But I'm not diagnosed autistic or ADHD or dyslexic. We thought maybe I was dyslexic or had ADHD or something, but the teachers that were like, nah, everybody makes mistakes while texting and typing and that kind of stuff, so it's normal. So no. I am definitely not diagnosed, and I am not certain if I would be. I don't think my friend also thinks that. It's a means to an end, I would say. Music was really something that I loved. I used to do kickboxing, and I loved movement. When, well, sparring with someone was really fun to me. But then I really got heavily like something, and I couldn't continue doing that because I was too sad to do that. So, and it's also expensive. So then I listened to a lot of music, picked up embroidery, I think, because it was an easy skill to learn. But all my hobbies are basically a means to an end. Because, for example, I started making a guitar a few years back because I saw someone have a guitar made that I wanted, but it was too expensive to get. So I was like, I can probably make it myself. And then it took me like a year to actually make it. And embroidery was a passion that I wanted to do and get better at because I love textile art, basically. So stuff that I can touch. I'm not that good at drawing because I never had the persistence to continue drawing. So I hope I'm learning at least enough with that. But I started embroidering mainly because I wanted to put cute things on things that I like. So logos of games on clothing. Doing leatherworking, 5 instruments, music production. Well, music production is still like, as soon as I can afford to get FL Studio or like find a way to run it, I will probably do some music production. Because I did do a small course on music theory, and I think I can at least make some basic backing tracks, because I know some bases, of course. But that's another whole thing. It's basically also a distraction from like my actual study, because my actual study is like chemical engineering, and that is so tiring to me. Opening a book is like scary as hell. As soon as I'm forced to actually learn something, I'm like, please get me out. Please, someone help. Any distraction. But yeah, woodworking was also one of the hobbies that I did for, especially that guitar. I have some saws right beside me. I feel like you're an orgy. Thank you. I wouldn't call myself that. If I was a genius, then I probably would be in a much nicer place currently. But yeah, it's like I want something sometimes, and the only thing I'm thinking is like, I could do that, and then I start sort of doing it, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired. Someone could. My biggest motivation is always my friends that are really into it, or especially what I love to do is just making stuff with friends. That's like my happiest thing to do. Gifting stuff to the people that I care about, and gifting them with things that I made with my own hands. I'm thinking, do I have other hobbies? Because I play mainly games. I do this. I have other plans. I completely understand that. It's not that I don't have. Well, for me, it's like if I could, I would just give them $1,000 if I had the money, but I don't, and I also am very difficult to think of the gifts that they want. A friend of mine does have like a yearly list, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure. We give him something of this, and then we also gift him like something that I made for him because maybe he was interested in it once. The first ever dice cup I made for a friend, that one was out of nowhere because it was like, oh, he said he liked the one that I made for myself, which was like a haphazard one that I made haphazardly for myself, and he said he liked that one, so let's make him one. And then me and my friend went like on an adventure to an actual leather shop that took us like public transport, 2-hour drive, and then walking through like an industrial area for half an hour to just find the place, and then walking back for like another hour because the bus wouldn't be there for an hour, so we had to manually walk to a metro. That was a very fun day, or funny day, at least from what we both remember. Going to fabric shopping with fabrics. Oh, that sounds so fun. I really wish I had a friend that also was into sewing, or that I could was as passionate about stuff. I can take friends to places, but it's like then it's basically just me being there. I do have a dream of like making my best friend a specific set of clothing for a jacket and other stuff, but he is autistic, so I don't know which fabrics he wants. So I do need to take him to a store to see if he likes the feeling of certain fabrics. I really want to make him something. Really, really do. He's my best friend, and really always, I can always count on him to pick up his phone and then talk to me when I'm overthinking world. I really want to make him stuff so bad. Always down for more crafty friends. I am down for crafty friends. I love crafty friends, genuinely. None of my friends are really that crafty. I have my friends do have some crafty hobbies. Like one paints Warhammer, the other. Well, the other is more of a friend that has time to read a lot of Wikipedia articles and trains, and but I really don't really have a lot of friends that are into crafting and that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, also I fixed my own motorcycle because I was like, oh, this is a cheap bike, let me buy it and then repair it. To the dismay of everybody, it worked. Or the dismay of most people, especially my parents. They did not like me working on it. Ooh! Theater project reason. Oh, that is really cool. Cars are quite difficult for me to get into. Motorcycles are a bit simpler because they're like open. I can immediately grab the thing that I have to work on, or just remove a few parts. But I I'm really excited. I would love to be friends. I love crafty stuff, and I really wish I had more crafty people. Like one of the main reasons why I started streaming, especially crafting stuff. Ah, that's really cool. One of the main reasons that I started streaming, especially crafting stuff, was because I always dreamed. I think I said this before. Oh, I would love to. I would love to. I don't, but I'm quite shy. I have no clue what to talk about at first. Because I'm already planning the conversation in my head. Oh, both is fine. You can send me the link later on either Insta, or I can just look at your channel, join your Discord, and then that's also fine. What's more preferred? But currently I'm just already planning the conversation out in my head because I'm kind of awkward in it. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Oh yeah, but I was talking about the reason why I started streaming. The reason was mainly I really wanted to stop procrastinating on some of my hobbies. Thank you. But I really wanted to stop procrastinating on one of my hobbies, and I was in quite a bit of a slump. And I was my one of my biggest dreams, like when I'm in a crafty mood, is to have my partner be present in the room and just we each do our own things. But I would love to have my partner present. I currently don't have one because reasons. But yeah, that was like one of my biggest dreams, and because I couldn't really have that, I was like, well, this is close enough. I also would like some company, because I can't really drop by at my friend's house and say, all right, I'm gonna sit here for 4 hours now while you play League or something. That and most of my friends, like, in Dutch culture is not really planned. Should, yeah. In Dutch culture, it's not really normal to show up. Yeah, I really love talking while doing something or just making silly jokes and that kind of stuff. But in Dutch culture, it's not really like you plan stuff. If you want to hang out, you most of the time first say, all right, shall we hang out this time? And this time, and then everybody checks their agenda, and then it's like, okay, yeah, sure, I'm free, and then agree, and then you hang out, and then for a certain time period, and after that you split. That's mainly how we hang out here. Yeah, I do have a friend that sometimes is like, do you want to drive? Yeah, sure, and then we drive for a bit, and then, yeah. Yeah, it's really tough on the schedules. I really wish when I have my own house, it's just like, you can drop by. I think it's also normal for other friends to be like, you can drop by. But mainly one of the reasons is also going to one of my friends requires me a half-hour drive and a half-hour prep to get my gear on to drive. And half an hour is quite a lot for Dutch people to travel or drive. I always get really tired after that. I'm also really tired in social situations, so if I go out for, what's it called, multiple hours on a day in like a busy area, I just get drained. I'm like, no, take me out. Get me out of here. My batteries aren't functioning. Yeah, I hear Americans can like drive 8 hours for just like somewhere to eat. Yeah, I don't know if I'm introverted. Like I'm easy to talk to. I have situations where I just sometimes pull up a chair to people and then start talking. but I do have a social battery and it also needs to be charged. Oh, that is. I'm really happy that you're just here. I hope you can recharge your social battery a bit here. You don't have to talk to just be present. You can just listen to me hum along with the song too. I really hope I can finish the little arm. Meeting with someone in person. Definitely. In person, it's also one of the concerns that I always have is like, have they eaten enough? Do I need to make food? Are they hungry? Are they enjoying my presence? Those are some things that pop up in my mind. Okay. I also I'm looking forward to finishing this. Take a nap whenever I need. Fair, yeah. I have a standard sleeping schedule at this moment where I just pass out just behind 12 and then I wake up either early or well, currently I have been feeling drained continuously, so I do sleep a little bit more. But I hope soon that draining feeling will be gone and I can just wake up properly and do my stuff. I want to be a high functioning person, you know, wake up at like, I don't know, 8, work out and do my work, and then go back home, pass out, repeat, do that for like 3 days and then be lazy for the rest of the week. Come on, there's a little bit of yellow that I can see that I really want to cover. That will be nice. I don't think I will be able to pull it off, but I will try as close as possible. There are some physical things that I want to be able to do, like a freestanding handstand and then push-ups. Calisthenics is something that I really am enjoying or want to enjoy more, at least. It is though, like, okay, but my perspective on that is like, I find it very important to be able to manipulate my own body weight. For example, I find it very important to, if you are on the ground, like just sitting, to be able to stand up very easily and not have a lot of difficulty with it. Because one of, well, a sort of family member of mine has had a operation that left her paralyzed, like in the left, in one side of her body, basically, and it's really difficult for her and it's really annoying. It's on a sleep pad over there. Yeah, fair enough. That's just me wanting to be able to do stuff with my own body, and I want to be comfortable in my own body too. Maybe that and some insecurities, of course, but handstand is something that I always wanted to do as like a push up, basically. Yeah, if I go on a date, yeah, it will be funny. The other thing that I thought like doing a backwards salto, or how do you call it? I don't know how to call it in English. A kickflip, a flip. What's I will remember that. That's my motivation right there, Yuri. That's my motivation right there. Oh, it's called a backflip. All right, all right. I wanted to try to learn how to do a backflip because I do have like I think the capability, but it's just a lot of like effort to do it, and I'm scared. But that would be very funny indeed. Like immediately. Nah, you know what? Not even to impress her. Not even watch this. I just walk up to the meeting spot like on a handstand. Done. That would impress the person definitely. But working out is like the same thing with motorcycles. The only chicks you're picking up is guys, from what I noticed. Exactly. That would be so funny. It will be funnier if I put like googly eyes on my knees. That will be funny. Yeah, I feel that. I can do ditches if it's for someone else. If it's for someone else, I can stand there singing and swinging my hips all day long. I dance a lot when doing dishes, if I do. Oh, shit. No, but it's understandable. Like, my workout currently that I've been postponing is a 2-hour workout session, and I do not want to do it. Because I have dedicated workout sessions for different parts of my body, and the body part that I have to do is 2 hours. Thank you. And also very crafty, that's willing to put, like, it's currently at 30 plus, so it needs to be 33 hours of work inside a little cute century. I had like, well, maybe I shouldn't say that because a friend did tell me that he shows this to shows my streams to like younger audience members for embroidery progress. Between certain things per day, chores, and tired to enjoy hobbies. I think it's done. Yeah, I wouldn't count on exercise in that regard. I really wish there are lighter exercises that you can do at least. For me, it's more important that you're then comfortable in your own body, and I have moments where I'm not, so I want to address those. And it's really tough because I understand your situation is way more difficult, I think, than mine. So I wouldn't recommend doing the exercise that I do. I also know some of your perspectives that you have said to stream. Okay. Also need to actually start trying so I don't get specs. That is exactly what I have. I did like deadlifts a few weeks back and I forgot my deadlift belt and then I did them and then my back was hurting for like 3 weeks and I was scared as shit. But yeah, I really want to be stronger and keep being strong. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the amount of back that I normally do on that. But definitely lift your wife. That's a definite motivation. My first ex said basically if I had more muscle I would be a free boyfriend. But she was literally twice my size and weighed more than me, so she was also hella obsessed with working out and that kind of stuff. But that's not really motivation. I was working out before that, but picking up your wife is definitely one of my motivations. Ooh, the arm is almost cute. But yeah, for me it's just important. For example, I do wanna get my mom in like more exercise where she can, especially since we I would be surprised. I have interesting relationships. Let me say that. They were both long distance, sadly, but interesting nonetheless. And I'm also very small, so especially for a Dutch person, I'm like 5'5", and around 100 pounds. So I do not weigh a lot, which is really annoying, because I can't gain weight either. But that's mainly because I also don't eat. I don't eat enough, sadly. I have problems with that. But I know some people like me at least. Plus I store and have people get everybody super rich for breakfast. Damn, I did not expect that. I just would love to do cute stuff together. Like I have literally planned. I have literally a notes app in my phone with cute date IDs, movies that I wanted to watch, especially with my ex. But yeah. At this point, I don't know if I really want to be in a relationship. It's seeing I just broke it up, sadly. Oh, hello, Grano. Oh, welcome. I have. Oh my God, Raiders, hello. Oh, that's. Thank you. Grano finally raided me. I didn't know you were streaming. What did you play, Grano? Okay, I need to. How is it really? Oh, we did. Oh God, we did this whole section, and now we're on to the arm, and I hope that I have enough time for this little arm, because then I basically did enough that I want to do. No rest indeed. I kind of messed up because I need. Yeah, it's really coming together, and it also has a really nice sheen to it. If I can angle it, you can see sort of the different shading and the different techniques, or the different directions that I stitched in, which is really nice. In person, it's really nice too if the lights falls on it. I really love how it's coming together. I have to cut this real quick. Making up the texture is so nice. It is really nice. I also love like just rubbing my hands on it. That's one of the things that I meant with like textile art. I love stuff that you can actually touch, basically. Doesn't mean that it will pass the test of time, but I also love to make stuff that is. Give me a second. I love to make stuff that is being used. For example, I love giving my friends stuff that is used every day. One of the reasons is because I think items have soul. To put the needle halfway through. Oh yeah. Oh, I should have done that if it was easier. I currently have the problem that I don't know if my needle is long enough for a knot. I think I can manage here. Real quick. Now I have to repeat that. Oh, yeah. I hope your food will be tasting nice. Ooh. Shorter than needle. Yeah, I think I really did this by a hair's breadth because this needle is really short. Please. I think that is fine, and then pull it through, and then my eyes. Okay, the needle can go. No! I pulled it out! This is why I should never leave the needle so short. It is pain. It's pain. I will try your technique. Put it through. I have to wet it again though. Okay. If I put you like partially in the fabric, can I? I am. But it's normal. I swear, every person that worked with Fred does that. I swear it's normal. I'm not freaking. Well, can deny the allegations, but it's normal. It's normal. I swear. Okay. That didn't go as planned, but I really had trouble like actually doing it that way. I am holding the piece of thread so it doesn't slip off with my fingers. And now I went under. Okay, that worked. Yes. And then through here. Ooh, okay, that should have worked. Is there a knot? I cannot see. Yeah, there's. Oh. Yeah. And it will happen as long as you do embroidery. I have worked so much of this thread inside this embroidery piece that I am scared that I actually have to go back to the store and buy some more. This is the first time I've actually run out probably out of thread. I definitely need to keep in mind which color this is. Okay. Yeah, just the lighting. With the lighting, I just mean the cam. It's really. Oh, thank you, new page, for following. About 60% was done. I don't know. It may actually be more, because this is like what a full piece of thread is. This is a full one. This is the one I've been using. But if you meant color for the central, yeah, then I think it's. You're right. I think it's like 60%. I think I actually have to go. Luckily, they're open tomorrow, and I think Fridays too. No, Friday. I think they're closed. I really hope it's not raining then, because I need to drive. Yeah, alright, got one strand, got a second on strands. I think this is sadly the last thing that I can do. I think I will end up finishing this strand and then maybe like a few stitches with another. Okay. I really hope to be done soon. But I think I was talking about relationships or something. I'm not sure at this point. My train of thought gets derailed a lot of times. I really exercise most of my life aside from walking a lot and working in retail. Ooh, I'm just like slightly few years younger than you. Well, the reason I'm a dragon is because I'm an actual dragon in Chinese, like star sign. So I'm a 2000s baby. So I'm not far behind. But I always loved dragons before. I'm not Chinese. It's just I always loved dragons before that even, and I just found it always cool that I also was a golden dragon in that mythology. Okay. Damn. So big sis Yuri it is then. I do have an actual sister though. We have tremendously different hobbies. That's fair. I almost see it the same way. Okay. I'm needing to hold this, make a knot again. But you're gonna dislike what I'm gonna modify though, Yuri. I'm gonna modify a hoodie. After this project is done, I'm probably gonna show how to modify some clothes, and it will probably be a hoodie, which will be boring to you. Will it be boring? I think I was thinking of someone else. Someone said like I should make actual skirts or something. When I brought up like sewing and actual doing patterns. But I think you're gonna like what I'm planning though. Like, do you know Shashiko? Like, it's another embroidery technique. But it's a specific Japanese embroidery style. I can quickly pull up a picture. It's mainly used for mending clothes. Shashiko embroidery. It also uses a different embroidery needle, which kind of sucks because I don't have that. It's mainly longer too, but let me quickly pull it up. Quickly, browser. Yes, alright. So, as you can see, it's just a sort of pattern drawing with string. But I plan on doing this on one side and then doing something on the other sleeve. And then I don't know what to do for the back yet, but I also have to modify it to fit my body completely because it currently doesn't. It's like tremendously oversized for me. But that is basically my plan. It's also way faster than this. Because it's you can do multiple stitches at the same time and you can push it through. So it's faster than this, and I want to see it. I like the sleeves being overstretched, but I do not like it being overstretched in my middle section. I like that to be more form-fitting. So I'm planning on adjusting that or adding like a belt and then either some straps for that. Oh yeah, I do want it to maybe just watch the neck area and wrist. I do need to check for that. This will be the first time I done something this big. The only other thing I did was stitching or sewing with the actual sewing machine. Hey, well, we're doing great. We have currently done this whole section, so the back is halfway done, and we're gonna do the arms, I hope, for a bit. It is a plan. I also really want to do a specific thing that I saw someone else do, and I need a specific kind of straps, because then I can sort of put a frill on the side of one of the arms that I really want to put in. I should maybe draw it out so it's also visually representative of what I need to do, because maybe the references really are nice to have, and not trying to explain the vision that I have in my mind. Most of the time I have a vision in my mind, I don't draw stuff out and then just pray it works out. I do draw sometimes though. But how's your day going, Fenrir? Ooh, I had another idea. I don't know if you got it when you were looking, but I was talking about it, which was I have a reflective. It's a satin gray fabric, but because it's satin and gray, it also is slightly reflective. So what I wanted to do was either make cut it out in like stripes and then form like a skeleton pattern on the back, or just make like big shiny eyes, and then in the night when you walk behind me you can just see big shiny eyes looking at you. That was a funny thought that I have, because I sometimes just work out like at 2 o'clock in the night. Sitting in my study, making my letter books. It's on my stream, just continuing. Okay. You can always stream. I will be raiding someone soon, I think. She will be going live. I will be missing like the first half hour, but I will be raiding my Oshi, I think, because that's the first time I can, I think. Oh, I messed up big time. This is a lot of thread that's left. Okay, how am I gonna solve this? I'm just gonna stitch and eventually just stick it down. Ooh, but I know which letter. Oh, I'm not going for like half an hour still, but I will definitely send you that either in Insta or in... Oh, Huck, welcome, Huck. See that now. Yeah, fair. But it will be fun though. You can watch someone else do it. I will definitely message you on either ones. I don't know if your Discord is in your Twitch description. This is before I think. That is a way to exist, Huck. I think before I speak. No, the other way around. I speak before I think most of the time. But that is generally a way. Oh, okay. If you don't want that in like the VODs, you can just vanish, I guess. And I will probably private message you on Insta because we follow each other. Okay. Then I will definitely keep that in mind. I might, if I actually edit this, I will maybe put a blank section on this until it disappears. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was just thinking of if I could probably join that first and then. Ah, okay, that's why. Gotcha. I am kind of happy that I'm almost done with this side of the arm. But Huck, how's your day going? I know, will you join VR chat later? I won't, but I will be watching. Okay, thank you. I am not good at editing the pod still. I still need to do so much. Depending on when the doors open, yes. Oh yeah, you need to sleep, Mike, soon. Now, this is the third week, so I stream for 4 hours a day. That means it's almost at 36 hours. Yeah, 36 hours. Need is a strong word. Okay. Fair enough. The need is indeed what you can remember pretty well on the speech. I personally don't really want to be affiliate. Actually, I like having no ads in my description. Yeah, in the time that you have done like multiple letter books, Vandergear, I am still doing this. Then I get laugh because then my stitches won't work. Yeah, I'm also planning the love modes. I know that got me very tempted, especially since guess what? I haven't drunken anything in these past 4 hours, so I will drink some now. That's insane, especially. I'll drink. I'll put a hydrate 70V emote in. But soon, at least, I think this Friday, I think you said you were gonna do a very fun stream with like a speed leatherworking book. Then you will see how fast it takes someone else to make one. But yeah, embroidery it takes a while. I think I've like the first pieces of embroidery. Do I still have that? Yeah, I still have it. Yeah. Was on a hat. There were 2 logos for games. This I think I did both in one night. They're from the same game genre, but I think I did it in one night when I was like on a boat stuck with my grandfather and my dad. I picked embroidery up to keep me entertained. That was quite tough actually. I still needed pliers for that because there were like a double layer of thank you. I also love your book. I think the one that you're inking now is one with the Yggdrasil stamp on it. That one looks really good. I really love that one. I really hope that you can eventually get actual leatherworking tools. Because, girl, your poor hands. Like my hands, fair, but yours. I have not tried stamping by hand with a owl or preen to actually. Yeah, that's something. I'm gonna grab these threads because I wanna have them at least tight in the back. Now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the one on this side. Because how do I want this to flow? Because I want these to flow this way. Oh, I can just attach them. I know exactly. So the backside doesn't matter. So you can just actually make a mess out of it as much as you want, as long as everything is, you know, sticked down and tight. And I mean, there eventually you can even not sew on, but what's it? Iron on a piece of backing that would keep all the stitches secure. It's basically a sort of glue layer, but then in fabric form. And like the first embroidery piece that I finished for someone, that one I had some problems too, so I used a lot of fabric glue and a second layer of fabric. So there are different ways you can do it. Yeah. It reminds me, I do need to order some Velcro so I can show that you can, you know, sew it into a Velcro patch. I love patches, and I love them to be removable so I can wash them separately. Exactly. The poor legs that will suffer like all the scratches from the Amen. If you can hide the seams, they aren't there. If you can hide it, it isn't there. Oh, Velcro patches are like the default that I want to go with. There is another one that I want to try, which is magnets, but I am not comfortable yet with using that actually and being like nice on the clothes and that kind of stuff. But Velcro patches are, I think, the easiest ones in my opinion to do. Especially with some people are following along, so I want to show how to do that specifically. Because I really love being able to wash your patches without, you know, the whole garment. Okay, that is funny. That is actually funny. I would be so scared if I had like clothes. I would be so scared of it falling apart. Weren't you afraid of it like falling apart if you had like a dress like that? I would genuinely be in fear. Oh my god, a single finished seam. I mean, desperate times, you know, like the crunch time just before a convention. You gotta cut some corners somewhere. Who needs the seam anyway? He's making the little left a bit more frayed. Doesn't. Ah, oh, that way. Oh no! Now I remember. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, it's the overhand stitch for against frame. Yeah, I did a sewing course with my mom once, where we had to do that. I have seen French. I've seen, I think, a seam that may perhaps be a French seam. Oh, is the French seam the one that where you sort of overlay it on itself and then like roll it? Because that still seems difficult to do hand sewing though. Oh, I really need to get a magnetic dish before. Yeah, then you sew. Okay, yeah. Then I got the right one in my mind. I really need a magnetic dish before I'm gonna start sewing because I'm gonna lose so many needles. Ooh, yeah. I watch sometimes I get shorts of a guy that explains a lot of fashion and sewing techniques and all that kind of stuff. He did one for motorcycle jackets, which was really interesting to me because I drive a motorcycle, so and I really love the jackets because it's the open section of the chest with air ventilation and all that is really interesting to me. And he sometimes also talks about sewing techniques and French seams being high quality. It's really cool. I should really try to look more up, to look more look up more information about like sewing techniques. Because I'm still a newbie to hand sewing. The only sewing that I did was on a machine. So it's gonna be fun trying to do that firsthand. My stitches are not gonna be at a even spacing at all. It doesn't matter to me because it's just need to hold, but it's not gonna be at an even spacing at all. Also, I didn't know that zippers are really expensive. Like I hate that it's cheaper to buy new clothes than to make them, unless you're like buying designer clothes. Even or straight hand stitches. Okay. So that's just something for like videos that people make as instructional. Good to know. It's not a great representation of reality. Being like $3.50 depending on. I paid like $10 per zipper, but I also bought them straight from YKK, or like like the only place in my country that you can actually buy them from for a decent price, and they were like almost €7, I think. So that's about $8, I think. For how long is that? It's not 30 centimeters. It was 50 centimeters. So 50 divided by 2.50 is 10, 20, yeah, 20, around 20 inches. Fast maths. Fabric lamp. I don't think it's that expensive. Oh, yeah. About fabric, right? I go to a market where I can then actually touch the fabric, and I do order them from a cheaper site if I want specific fabrics. But I once bought fabric from Spoonflower that I had to import, and the only reason is, wait, let me show that. The only reason was, right, because I wanted this specific color fabric. Let me pull it out. This is specifically why I ordered it from like America. This is the only reason why I imported fabric. And it's not even that much. It's like it's like food. Thank you. I can't do it now because everything is like very expensive to import now. So I really wanted to make a jacket where that's the inside lining, right? So then if you fold out the inside lining, you can just show cats with knives in their mouths saying, "Mother, I crave violence." I really love that cat so much. I really wish we had like a proper printing, like, what's it called? A company that prints fabric for you, I guess. Because I would go ham with that. And it is really cute, yeah. I really love that. I love how silly it is. I have a weak spot for silly and cute things for some reason. I mean, I think it's natural to have that at least. Making this sometimes has given me like the cuteness aggression, as you say. Really. Some pretty cheap zippers, maybe it's, yeah, maybe. And it may also be because I specifically go for YKK brand. It is real. It was already consuming me with this. I sometimes had like moments where I needed to hold in like a squeal, basically. video on zippers and YK makes most of the zippers. Yeah, they do. They make. I think I saw a video pass by and they make like I think it's from Veritasium. Yeah, Veritasium made a very good video on YKK zippers, or zippers in general, from how they are made and where they originated, it being a patent from America. And YKK made like 15 billion kilometers of zippers annually. That's like, I don't know, 300 something flights around. I don't know how many it was, but it was quite a lot. It was quite a lot. I think it's around 50 billion. The amount of zipper length. That is just insane to me, because that's so much wear. yeah, I also got it recommended. It did pop up. Veritasium, I watched Veritasium a lot a few years back, because he made a lot of science-based videos with like questions on like different answers on different like questions. He's a really good science communicator, I think. He did, the original writer, I think, from Veritasium did take a back seat currently on the production and of the channel and that kind of stuff, but it's still a pretty good channel. The other channel that's also a bit science related, it's Kurzgesagt, and they make more cartoony videos about science, so that's also a really good science communicating channel, I would say. But yeah, that video was indeed interesting. I knew about YKK zippers already, and that they are basically mainly about quality, and that's why I got them, because I just want real quality zippers. But I really need a specific zipper that's quite expensive because of the way it works. I want one that opens from the bottom and the top, that you can split basically, because in some jackets I think it can really look cool. Or I need to properly stitch the bottom part of a motorcycle style jacket. But yeah, I have so many ideas that I want to do, but I also feel like kinda like I need to work them out before I can actually pull them on stream. In the future I may do actual gaming streams, but then I will probably also have a face cam, because I'm gonna use instruments for that. So I want to show off me actually playing them. That's one idea that I have, but for now I have a lot of projects that I need to finish before that. And depending on the amount of money. I know, it's so awful, and the ideas just keep piling up. They never stop. As soon as you like have a moment of rest and then you get some inspiration from another section, it's like, oh my god, I need this. And then you go online, look for the materials, and it's like, god damn it, no, don't do this. My wallet lives in fear for the amount of crafting materials that I'm buying. Oh, I went through the same hole, so it didn't stick. Sometimes when I don't pay attention, some stitches just come undone. I have ideas written down from when I was younger. I used to watch like Michael Reeves a lot when he actually uploaded, and I wanted to do something comparable to that. And I wrote down multiple video ideas that I have that I can actually read up if I just pull up my phone. Let me see real quick. quick maps. Keep notes. Game IDs. No, that's something that I want to make. Pancake recipe. Nope. Motivation for studying. Video IDs. Ah, video IDs. What is casting metal with a microwave? A cover of a song. Video about potassium. Making a ship in a bottle. That sounds. I don't know. I love ships in a bottle, but again, that I follow actually doing that. That is something. Oh, I had like an idea for improving my own studying habit by explaining. During the high cover, I had an idea of placement that says not suggested. Oh. I will definitely wear stuff like that. I love cyberware like face mask, definitely. Also, you're definitely not ugly. You're cute as a button. I believe that. Coders do this. Like a rubber duck knife. Oh, yeah. So that is also a way to do it, and I do that a lot. I talk to myself so much. It's insane. I keep conversations like I speak them out loud and that kind of stuff. Or imagine the conversation that I would have with someone. I do that a lot, and the rubber ducky method does work. But I wanted to basically do something with cardboard cutouts. That's true. I wanted to do something with cardboard cutouts in a style of a game that I really loved. Oh god, no. My mind just jumps now to another guy that basically does something with cardboard cutouts, but does them in a Blender way and makes it way more cartoony, which I'm really interested in now, but that's another thing. I have to learn Blender, and I don't want to learn Blender, because Blender is a pain, as you know. I have seen you fight Blender, and I am scared of Blender. I don't know if he even used Blender. I have tried learning Blender. Ooh, yeah, exactly that. Oh, I know which guy. Blender is scared. I'm scared. I know what the guy did. He made a transforming chess piece. He made transforming chess pieces. And then the animation style that he used was basically cutting out the rendered cardboard, if I would describe it properly. That's how I can imagine it, at least. I may send you the link, and specifically with the art style that I mean. Because I don't know if I can find him real quick. Fast hands. Maybe I can do it in like the last minutes. Also, that reminds me, Yuri, I saw some Blender art that got me drooling about how pretty it was, and I was so like, I want to learn Blender just because of this, but I'm so scared. Model of Hudson and Nico and Link from LNZ made of paper. Oh yeah, I know how that person does that. That person though is a different person. And it's really funny that he does that. I once, what I did once, my friend is still, I once cut out a cardboard copy of another friend of mine for like a joke of the birthday of another friend, and then we sneaked that into his room, and his brother basically just recorded his reaction to that friend's life-size cardboard cutout standing in his room waiting for him, and the reaction was gold. It was really funny. I fucking loved it so much. I kept laughing when I got sent that in the car. Oh, he was. I don't know if his flight or fight reaction activated, because it was like, he was like, "What the fuck is this?" Why does he have chicken legs? Because like the picture that we used was cut off from a certain angle, so he didn't have like his full legs. So I put in Photoshop chicken legs to just extend his body to the right height, and it was so funny. And he also immediately knew that that it was me. Okay, I at least finished another piece of strand. So I finished, I think, a whole piece of. I don't know how much strands I actually finished. I think I finished one whole piece, so that's 3, 4, and then if I finish this, it's 5. So that's 5 pieces. Well, with the amount of talking and the distractions that I do. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk messing this one up again, so I'm just gonna make a knot now. Thank you, Yuri. My hands are better than yesterday. Yesterday I had like bruises on my finger, which was really confusing. Because that was the first time I have ever experienced that. But also it's the first time I actually continue stitching for 4 hours straight without a break. I hope my milkshake hasn't like melted. My mom got me a milkshake. It does. It suddenly surprises you. I am scared for my shoulder, but I'm mostly fine, I would say. I didn't manage to achieve what I completely wanted to do, which was this whole section, this section, and this section, but I am close. So I am really happy with what I did. I got blisters on the inside of my fingers after drawing. I know, the blisters appear like here and mainly here for me, because I hold it like this. I can imagine. I don't draw that much. Maybe I can find the video that I meant. Wait, this is wrong. I need to open a new YouTube. Real quick. Seeing it's 5 minutes, I probably be rating my Oshi real soon, the person that actually motivated me into streaming. And she is doing a VR chat hangout. I probably will not be joining, but I'm gonna just stay in chat. But first I will search for transforming chess pieces. And then it's works by design, and then let me view it, and then try to find the art style that he used. Yeah, found it. Okay, so I will really quickly. Hey Soap. I'll be. I did. It's really close. I think next week we will be almost at the end. So that means 4 weeks of work, 48 hours. But I'm gonna show the real quick the style that I meant, which is this. This is all animated in Blender with the design that he decided to do, but it's really funny how he did this, which I really love. I really love this this style of animation. But I'm scared because it requires a lot of work, a lot of work. Let's go back to handcam. That is one animation style. It is, and I love it. I would love to learn it, but I'm also scared of the amount of time. Sometimes that happens. I also love how tight this finally is, because it makes it so much easier if the hoop is tight to stitch. Okay, maybe I can also very quickly find that other video. Should be in my light. Real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is all crochet patterns that I want to learn. Finally. This Blender add-on is genuinely amazing, I think. This Blender add-on is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. It's so pretty. And I can only just imagine like maybe a video game or an animation with it being with actual water physics and all that kind of stuff. It's so pretty. I really want to know, but I don't understand nodes. I don't understand nodes. I can't understand nodes. But that's so pretty. Imagine also a VTuber with that. That would be so pretty. But alright, I'm happy that you guys dropped in for the amount of stitching that I did. It's really fun to do it with people, I think. Really fun. I really enjoyed all your guys' present year, and I really hope that we can next week finish up most of the century. Probably, because it's only yellow, the little ear, and then we have to do the borders plus the Velcro patch. No problem, Fenrir. I'll be rating my Oshi, the person that motivated me to actually start streaming. She is a really kind person, and I think you will also like her, Yuri, because she is also friends with Miss Alice. Okay, let's rate channel. Yay! Okay. So I again thank you all guys for being here, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and if you have to go, of course go. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you guys maybe next time. When you have time, of course.